Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Holiday. And it's in, off the glass.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Ingram. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Outside for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against Holiday. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Halliburton. On the take. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And George launches it from deep. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The Pelicans trail. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Ball. And stolen by Holiday. 52 seconds left to play in the first. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pelicans trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. With the step back. Outside Ingram. Gets it off. quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
The 3 from Ball. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
The 3-point shot.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Halliburton against Ball. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The fadeaway. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
George. Here's Daniels. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's George. Give him 8. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pacers leading by 7. There's 40. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pulls it from the top of the key. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball finds Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Indiana on D. And here's Ball. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana ahead, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Pelicans trail by 7. So for the Pelicans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Artest. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Artest has got 12 points in the game. There's Ball with a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Halliburton, guarded closely. George outside. Going inside. The Pelicans pull it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
That doesn't go either for Ball.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday from long range. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Holiday passes to Ball. And here's Williamson. Fades and shoots.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday surveying the floor. Paul George pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Williamson. 40 seconds left in the third. Ball passes to Ingram. Into the lane. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam, right side. Over Ingram. Siakam, no good. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an...
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. To the paint. It's tipped. Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. There's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Ball. Williamson left side. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. Look out!
With authority.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
George has the open look. Again, Indiana.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Williamson. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson, defended by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. And they recover it. Siakam outside. Another chance. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it's in there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Now Siakam. And he gets it from 15.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts the move on. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And that's in.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Halliburton against ball. No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Williamson. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Ingram fires.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. Ball against Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ball against Halliburton. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Holiday. He launches. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. To the inside, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Ball finds Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Here's George. Here's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the basket is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Halliburton with it. And there's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. Halliburton's got 5.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one is good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Ball. Shoots the 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. And the 3-ball is good. Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Here's Ingram. Right side, Davis. Outside, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. He has 5.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out in.
George with the bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Holiday. Out to the wing. Ball with it. George picks him up. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Ball against Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. Ball, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. A special move before the shot. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson into the power forward position. Here's Ball. And he drops it in from the low post. Ball's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. George hits a two-pointer, and again it's Indiana. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Ball kicks to Davis. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. Lock at 6. Out to Ingram from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George against Holiday. George, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Williamson against George. And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Holiday against Siakam. Good D by Siakam.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Halliburton for 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Holiday. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
How about the rage on that jump shot?
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. Elbow shot. Ball no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Got that one up quick. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The open shot, Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Ingram. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps. And
He made it!
wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got our test. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. He can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's Ball with the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's in there. Davis has got his second basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ball against Halliburton. And a missed layup. Pelicans leading by 6. Down low. That's good from Davis on the assist from Ingram. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Trains the three-pointer. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. The kick out to Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Here's Artest. Takes it off the glass. Artest's got 10 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Right on the bucket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Holiday. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. George, that's a 2-pointer. And they'll get another chance. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Pelicans leading by 5. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. The second chance effort, Daniels. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Ball from long range.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing float.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Holiday gets the bucket. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Halliburton for three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Holiday. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a show. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday, drills it from outside. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
From outside the arc, here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Ball. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. A deep 3. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton. It's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now Davis. From 11. And they pick up the 2.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Halliburton. And he does not hit. Ingram fires. Siakam with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Tries it from 19. And there's the dunk.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Ball. He drills the three.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
George. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday outside. The three is off. Launches it. That one misses. Here's Williamson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Siakam. And it misses.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a two-possession ball game.
It misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stolen by Artest.
You've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Trained from outside. Here's Ball.
To break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. Up top, Reed. Brunson looks it over. Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Oh, it's stolen away. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Guerin gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Fires it from 18. Off the window. It's good. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin driving inside. And it's blocked. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep, count that one, Reed.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Misses the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Johnson. Over to the wing. The 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. 1:27 left to play in the first. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Brunson against Johnson. The crossover. And that one's good. Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Bryant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 13 now. Lakers trail by 5. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. West. Again, Los Angeles.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Pass to Brunson. With 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's West. Launches it with the tip. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Bryant outside from deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Reed on the take. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the screen. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Count it. He has 6. 1:19 left in the second. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. New York leading by 11. Pass to Brunson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ewing sends it down right in his face.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
From deep, Johnson buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential to the right side. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Here's Brunson. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Brunson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The kick out to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, Johnson. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Out to Anthony. Here he goes. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Bryant gets it to go.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. New York leading by 7. Shoots from 14. Brunson misses. Brunson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Guerin, pass to Brunson. Fires from the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 11 points in the game.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance for him all game long.
Yes, it's good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Brunson from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Come on, everyone.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Lakers trail by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the Laker 5. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Lakers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. And that one's good, Brunson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Guerin. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10 with the drive, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Bryant, here we go. Jams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Guerin. Brunson from way downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Anthony. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Off on the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Oh, off target from downtown. Dives for it. Stolen by Bryant.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They've led by as many as 14. Book it! That one goes!
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. Into the lane. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Will it go? And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Brunson to the right side. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. West, right side. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Brunson, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls for Brunson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now here's West, and another basket for the Lakers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks miss again.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Kobe gets the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Here's Reed, and it's Ewing in the corner. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Ewing penetrating. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's West. 6 points for him. And the stuff by West.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Brunson outside. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 7 points.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point shot. Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Johnson from outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Guerin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Oh, goodness. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. That one goes. Count it.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
There's a good screen. Pass to Brunson. Pulls up from the corner, and it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 9.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Now here's West. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's West with the drive. The 3 from Bryant. Second shot opportunity, and West finishes it off. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Takes the 3. No good there.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here are the Knicks now after Magic Johnson's miss. And here's Brunson outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
The 3 from Anthony. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3.
And he makes all 3. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Johnson surveying the floor. That one goes in. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Basket good. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead. Bryant's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Bryant. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Good work there as it goes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anthony. Driving to the basket. Brunson surveying the D. Sinks the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And ready for some high-RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The shot by Bryant, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Lets the 3 fly. Guerin, no good. For the lead. The shot by Bryant, no good. Kobe's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's good. Guerin's got 19 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's West driving inside. And Jerry West throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Bryant in the corner. The rebound by Ewing. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. Brunson against Kobe. Off target from three-point range. Bryant's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
From deep, Johnson, the putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 4. Kobe with it. Brunson picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Baseline jumper, and he knocks down the jumper. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Garrett. He gets it in there. And it's a 6-point New York lead. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Offensive rebound, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
So it's the Knicks now. After the basket by the Lakers. Count that one.
Come on now, that's easy money.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Bryant looking it over. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Great positioning on the putback. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Anthony against Kobe.
New York foul.
Here's Kobe.
Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Ah, Kobe in close.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Brunson, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. And that one, good. Guerin's got 27 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Reed. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Outside, Brunson. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Brunson against Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Next ball.
Brunson. Down he goes for 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Beyond the arc. Kobe from deep.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Brunson against Johnson. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brunson against Johnson. Basket is good.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Another chance. The shot is good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fires from 18. Does not go in. So it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Murray, no good. Here's Finley. Drops in the layup for 2.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Doncic against Murray. He takes it in. Misses in close. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Jackson on the wing. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The shake. Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Anthony. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Jackson. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Unloads from 13, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dallas leading by 3. Jackson surveying the D. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. And it's all tied up. Murray's got 5 points.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 3. There's 38 seconds left in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. He goes up again. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Nowitzki missing. And So it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Finley.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Jackson. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Donaldson. With the fadeaway. Here's Nowitzki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got 5.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Jackson left side. Knocks down the long K. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Finley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
And so he makes both from the line. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Steps back and shoots. That's good on the jumper.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jackson.
Whoa! Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
It's picked off. Pass to Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Finley's got 11 points. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Iverson passes to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
They get it back.
Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Still no points. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson outside. Puts it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 15 points in the game.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's stolen. 1 second left. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Dallas leading by 14 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray from outside. Murray with the three ball.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jackson's got 17.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Fires for three. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray for three. Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. And Murray launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jackson pass to Nowitzki. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Murray pass to Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Jackson outside. Fade away. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Finley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Crafty move, and he lays it in. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Finley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Vandeweghe, and that one is stuffed right through.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Here's Finley. He's got 13. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Iverson's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
In transition, here they come, and the shot's good.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jackson outside. With the floater, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Jackson. Takes it inside.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Six on the shot clock. Jackson for three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Murray against Doncic. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Jackson right side. Going inside, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Now Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Shot from 16. Book it! It goes!
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. No matter what the circumstance, he seemed very comfortable letting it fly.
From 17 feet out. Oh, the shot misses. Dallas leading by 12. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Tries yet again.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
He hits the second from the line. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray scanning the floor. Cash!
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Anthony pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Not that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow. Here's Murray.
Jamal Murray for 3.
Doncic fires. Count it. And so Dallas takes...
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew when disaster
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now the Mavericks with it. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Left side Jackson, and stolen by Iverson. Murray way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Jackson after two-pointer cans the shot from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Iverson. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. High post, Jackson. Over Murray. Jackson, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Finley gets it to go. And here are the Nuggets now. 4-point game. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Jackson driving the lane, and Jackson throws it down.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Murray kicks to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic outside. Nice move. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. For the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 9 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Murray. No good there with the step-back J.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
The 3 from Iverson. The three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson, no luck. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Jokic. From deep three-point territory. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Luka Doncic's out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jackson against Iverson. Shoots a fader. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 11.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Murray, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. From deep, Iverson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Jackson has the open look on another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Nowitzki for 3. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Inside. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Murray, good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Jackson. Can he keep it going? Pass to Finley. Fades. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Here's Jackson, and he drives in, and Jackson throws it down.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Pass to Finley. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vandeweghe's got 6.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Offline with his 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
No one covering.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Jackson. Iverson against Jackson. The fader. No good on that one.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. This one for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray, good.
The assist, Carmelo Anthony.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Iverson. For the lead. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Murray penetrating. And yes, it's good. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Vandeweghe misses. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Out to Doncic. The tray. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nuggets trail. Pass to Vandeweghe. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skill. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. That's short off the rim. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Here's Denver now. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Iverson with the block. Here's the break. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches a three. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Baseline J on the way. Good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Out to Anthony. Over Finley. That misses off the backboard. Jackson looking around. Over Iverson. And Dallas again with the bucket. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray for 3. The shot will not fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 8. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Finley. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the free throw, no good.
And for his size, Nowitzki's
power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got it. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, my goodness.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic...
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Fires the 3. That one is off. Mavericks leading by 5. There's a screen. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic outside. Now Finley.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. Both free throws good from Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson against Anthony. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Anthony. Iverson. The 3 doesn't go. Dallas leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Up again. Jokic with the rebound. Nowitzki with the steal. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson takes it inside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down. They trail by 7. Murray, and he does not hit. Fires away from outside. The putback. Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was...
Dig it?
let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Now here's Irving. And he drives in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Durant. Green with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Thompson, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden against Curry. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Irving. Offline from the top of the key. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Fades away. Second chance shot. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Step back on that one and let it fly.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Thompson into the lane.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Lopez for 3. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant against Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Irving. Harden's got his second basket.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the middle.
Oh,
Look out!
wow!
Oh, my goodness! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Baseline jumper. And it's blocked by Irving. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Green and Durant with the block. And they get it back. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. And the finish by Irving.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And they take the lead. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Irving finds Irving. Irving against Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and the net's another 3.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Yep, that one's good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The baseline J. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 10 points.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Here's Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Nets up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving against Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Warriors trail by 11. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
To the middle, Lopez with the steal. Launches a 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nets ball.
And we're about a minute and a half in the 2nd half. And Irving gets it to go.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Durant, looking to win the run, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Down low. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, no good.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And here's Thompson for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Irving against Curry. Irving, that's
That's good. Irving's got 20 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 15. Harden scanning the floor. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Curry with a steal. This will be his third free throw of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. The three ball. Rebound Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Harden against Thompson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And Durant with the big finish.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Warriors trail by 16. The 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant against Irving. Fader on the way. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 13. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 16. Outside Irving. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Thompson! Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that play range.
Outside Irving. Cashes in from 18.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Now Thompson. Now Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden against Durant. And the basket is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Brooklyn with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Irving against Curry. Now Irving from deep three-point land. Oh, Green rips down the board. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Irving. Driving to the basket. Durant there for the rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Kyrie! Oh, he misses the deep three. This
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. The three from Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. The wide open look for Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. from deep three-point land. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. No good from Irving. Harden against KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Three-pointer drills the three-pointer.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving for three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's got 9. Brooklyn trailing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving against Curry. Count that bucket. He's got 8.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. Left side, KD. That one drops for him.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Thompson inside the line. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good, Irving.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
They get it back. Outside for KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Harden's shot is off. Green against KD. The drive by Green, and he lays it straight in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at point guard. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Green. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. On the paint, the Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Curry against Irving from the baseline. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And good that time.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Irving misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden caps off the break.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Outside Durant. Lopez with the block. And they're able to recover. They get it back. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Chamberlain hits them both. 58 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Curry. Irving drives in. The 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Thompson, and that one drops. Thompson's got 17 now.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Easy money, James Harden.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Green. Unable to get that one. Good D by Lopez. And a deep 3 from Harden. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors foul.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Outside Irving.
Well, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Irving. Not as good off the back rim and in. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Thompson against Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Harden against Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Green to the paint. Lopez with the steal. Irving from long range. A putback, hustling up the court. Durant.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Here's Thompson. Tries again. Chamberlain, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Spins. On its way from Irving for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And KD throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A nice shot by Irving. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail me.
They get it back. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Stolen by Durant. To the middle. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Not going to go that time. Harden with the defensive effort. And on the way from Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here's Brooklyn. Irving for three. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now Curry. 5 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good for Irving. 1 second left. That one no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 2. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. Harden against Thompson. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Durant kicks to Thompson. From past the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Irving. Green with the rebound. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry finds Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 22.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Irving can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Not gonna go. Nets trail by 6. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Green throws it down. What an assist!
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Harden with a 3 of his own.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Harden against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Stephen Curry. Curry from 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving. Lopez. Oh, my.
Nice finish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. 17-foot shot away. It's in. His shot is pure.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper. sniper, pulling out a little silky jumper.
Yep, that goes down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Thompson looking for an opening. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Curry. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Oh, sticks the putback. Curry with it. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Not gonna go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So he's in the...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Up top, Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
So they take the lead.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
It's Durant with a dribble. Gets you some.
Show us some power.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Lopez, and it's rejected. Outside, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
It's Durant with a drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Takes a step back. For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game to snap the cold streak. Oh, Green with a block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 6 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up 8. After this break, we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry looking it over. Outside for Green. For 3, Durant. And he gets it back. Durant owning the inside.
It's it's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Thompson driving in, and no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 8. Green on the attack, and Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Nets trail by 8. 4-3. Kept alive. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. The putback to the left side wing. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 11 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shoulder square and drills the jumper.
Steps back. Here's Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And Durant with the block. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Curry. And stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Green for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Durant, so effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Back to Irving. He nails it, and we're tied. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd the pass to Lopez. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Warriors lead by 3. Green up top, guarded by Durant. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Petrovic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. On the wing, Thompson. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry finds Durant. The 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
With the step back. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 17.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep him in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Left side, Durant. Outside for Green. From downtown, and the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Kidd with the bucket. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. It's Lopez. High post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. For 3. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 8. Out left to the wing. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot's good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Green. That'll count. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3/4 behind.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Curry. Nice move. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Petrovic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lopez with the drive.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Outside Curry. Up again. Green. Oh, he jammed it.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving outside. From deep. Kept alive by Brooklyn. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Right side Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one falls for Curry. Nets trail by 14. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Yes, it's good!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Durant. Outside Green. Oh, denied by Durant. And he drives in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Nets trail by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the Warriors with possession here. Tipped away. Green. From downtown. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors lead by 10. Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Fast break, Brooklyn. Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Curry. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving outside. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so the...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. In the corner, Granger with it. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. Count the basket.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one good for 2.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
George with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pelicans trail by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Granger from outside, and Indiana, another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Tries the spin move. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Halliburton's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam kicks to George. Lets it go from deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And so it's Indiana, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton following the basket by Chris Paul. A three ball. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram left side. Over Siakam. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Indiana. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Now, here's Halliburton. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Another miss by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul with the ball, defended by Sabonis. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Pelicans trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ingram with it. Sabonis defending.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Trying to get open is Davis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. Third team.
And a slam dunk by Granger.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:33 left to play in the first half. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Now, here is Halliburton. 10 points for him. Holiday surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. It's good. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 9.
The lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And here's George for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among you big boys.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's George. He has 5. Halliburton on the wing. With some arc. Fades and shoots. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 7 points in the game. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Siakam, that's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Inside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Granger, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. The 3. Up again. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam for 3. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 17 and taken away by Paul. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What
My
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 7. It's up a 3. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 14.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so he hits both. Here's Halliburton, who's got 19. And Davis sends it back. Ball against Siakam. Fade away. Sabonis grabs the board.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. There's Williamson with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George passes to Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's George, and Davis sends it back. And it's Paul penetrating. Sabonis with the steal. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with it. All guarded by Ingram. Siakam on the follow.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Paul for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. 9 seconds left in the 3rd. George with the bucket. George has got 6 here in this quarter. Paul fires from way outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers leading by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. It's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Here's Granger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Now, here is George. Launches it. That doesn't go either for George. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Siakam for 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ingram kicks to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Siakam on the phone.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
From deep three-point territory, here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Outside, Siakam. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's gonna expand.
Williamson, off the glass.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Davis doing his thing inside.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
It's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Stolen by George. Taken away by Holiday. And he slams it down with a one-on-one.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And that one is good.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Halliburton drives in. Paul with the steal. George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Rangers got it. Train from outside.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. From outside, down it goes for 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Halliburton. And there's the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that's in there. Siakam, right side. Ah, it's in there.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Flees it in off the window.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Desire
Don't look back, we're here.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. And the basket by Holiday.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside for Ingram. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Oh, big time! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Indiana with it. After the basket by New Orleans. George, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George against Williamson. And here's Siakam for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
3-pointer. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Oh, got that one up quick.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Rejected by Sabonis. And stolen by Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ingram with the ball. No points yet. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday from long range knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Siakam. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. For 3, George. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Outside Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Williamson. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Ball can't get it to go. Indiana leading. George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Right wing from outside the arc. Shot's good by Granger. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now. Fires it. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Picked by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. Blocked again! Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's George on the drive. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Siakam. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he gets that one. Williamson's got 8.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 9.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williamson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Williamson passes to Holiday. For the lead. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Williamson. That one's wide left.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Pass to Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Indiana leading by 5. Now Halliburton. He's got 13. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Holiday against George. Halliburton on the wing. Paul with a steal. Here's Ingram. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Coaches loving the ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson is double. Outside Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The baseline J is on the way, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. Indiana leading by 3, and stolen by Holiday. for the tie. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Goes back up. Sabonis' shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Davis. Another shot. Williamson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Granger's got 20.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
They get it again. Davis making the defense pay.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Snatched up. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And it's tied up with that one.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Halliburton, pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 11 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Halliburton. Over Ingram. Halliburton, no good.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
And that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Indiana trailing here. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. George has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Outside for Ingram. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. The putback. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. And Siakam gets it to go.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Ingram on the wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And then Davis slams it in. He now has a triple-double.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Siakam draws the double. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're running. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis outside. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Their defense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Ingram, money from three. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken...
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Just in time with the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Another chance. Davis. And he slams it down.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 8. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Siakam. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton fires. The free ball is down. 8-point game. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Paul on the take, and they get it back. Davis rejected by Sabonis. They retain possession. They shoot again. Now Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fighting for extra possessions, they get it to fall.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Davis fires. And so it's the Pelicans.
Can you dig it?
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Out to Ingram. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. They get the rebound. Williamson. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's Sabonis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Williamson. Bank shot. No good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's Davis with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Indiana. 4-point game and finished off by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Paul with the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. From deep, George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Ingram outside. Shoots the three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Granger passes to Sabonis. Outside for George. High post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Count it, good. He's got 7.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
A baseline J. That doesn't go either for George.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And a deep 3 from George. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Ingram. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
You've got Paul, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
George with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 9.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside Holiday buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
It's deflected. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal, and they're off.
Ingram outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. And here are the Pacers now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Siakam misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's nowhere to stay still whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 7. The drive by Siakam. The shot by George, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
A floater. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Out to Ingram. Over Granger. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anthony Davis. Holiday against George. For 3, Siakam. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 5.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam's confident from well beyond the arc now.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Ingram attacking. The layup missed. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
A shake. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday gets the bucket. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Siakam for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Davis throws it down.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Takes it out to Siakam, and taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's Ingram missing. To the inside, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Ingram against Granger. Looking to get it going, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Halliburton for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that one. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside for Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Offensive rebound, George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 21 in the game.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 14. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Siakam misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's it for... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton kicks to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against Sabonis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. George against Paul. George passes to Siakam. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Cleared away by George.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Floats one up. Got it to go.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And it's good. Well, he saw the defense and was able to use the rim to protect his shot with the reverse.
George! Oh, the jumper goes.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Siakam fires. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. The shot is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Siakam. From 17 feet away.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Holiday looking over the floor. Rebounded by Halliburton. Now the Pacers with it.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Throw good, Siakam.
First team foul.
That one is no good.
Pascal Siakam taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. And get the three. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Knocks down the three.
Nice to see Sabonis stretch the floor with his jumper. He's a big man with a well-rounded skill set.